Welcome in, everyone. Congrats to Fantasy on first, Adam on second, and thank you to All Mom for the I'm here, and also congrats on third. Welcome in, Matthew as well. Excuse the weird bun. It's still very wet, because a child got in the shower before me, which meant it was closer to start time, so my hair is still very wet, and now it's just weird amalgamation of a lot of hair up there. Because if it's down, it's annoying. We have 3 more tentacles to do. I think my brain. I don't know. Why do I feel like I have way too many tentacles and not enough? I don't know. My brain hurts today, as you can tell. So, yellow jellyfish, 2 purple tentacles, and a yellow tentacle. I think maybe I didn't highlight. Like I didn't color one in, and that's why I think I was missing it. Or why I thought I was missing it. Yes. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. 25 stream streak. That is amazing, All Mom. Thank you for the check-in, All Mom and Adam. Sorry, my brain, as you can tell, is not something. Okay. So apparently I had right? I think what happened is at one point I had accidentally done some in the wrong color, so I had set them off to the side, figuring I'll use them at some point, right? Because there's like a whole half of the year to go. And then I realized this week that they fit this jellyfish, so I pulled them out, but I didn't like check them off on my spreadsheet. And therefore I kept thinking I had more to make than I did. So then when I pulled them all out, I was like, well, this is not right. I heard it like start pouring this morning. Like I woke up before my alarm went off. Yeah, because it's like, this is not what is matching my, oh, never mind. I got ahead of myself and thought, woohoo, I'll have less to do on Thursday. But then I didn't actually like color code them on my on my chart. So in turn, I just confused myself is what I really did. I trade you in projects. Listen, I will show you how to crochet. We can do a how-to crochet. Not that I'm fantastic at it, but yes, I can imagine how human it. I'm citing the duck pen to protect the duckies. The pictures were very cute. I saw them in mine or Teal's or someone's, but I was like, oh, look at all the baby duckies. Cuteness aggression activated. I just want to squish them. Yeah. Yeah, my brain's like, something is not working here. But, oh, also, of course, as soon as I got off last week from co-streaming with Carrot, my eyeballs came in the mail. So I ordered this. It's size 18 through 30, just a couple of each, like 10 of each. Because I don't do a whole lot with like super giant eyes. So I just got this. It was, I don't know, like maybe 10 or 15 bucks. Yeah, like literally I was getting in the car to go get her and Amazon was like, yours has been delivered, which meant it had been delivered like 5 minutes prior and it just finally like came through. I was like, son of a snicka-snacka. But it came with like 5 different colors you can make the eyes. So there's a green, like a copper color. Oh no, sorry, 4 colors, not 5. Blue, and then gold. Yeah, I was like, I could have quickly ran out there, grabbed them, and we could have chose a color and stuck them in. But no. It had to wait until like, bloop, But we'll decide on a color. You guys can think about what color you might like. They're giant. But also that thing is pretty big, so they'll look like normal in the face, you know. They won't look like out of place. So you guys can think on a color while I finish up the jellyfish. Also, this week I made a Ko-Fi mainly because to make sure like the name was still available, even though I assume nobody else is Book Loving Builder, but like, you know, I just did it. Which Karen said something about like he uses that, but that has people paying through PayPal too. And it had a different one, and I was like, do I really want to start taking another payment method besides PayPal? Which I know sucks because people can request their money back, but I did make one. I've got to start like adding pictures to it though of stuff, you know, in the feed. And I need to add it to my you know, like the links down on the bottom. I haven't linked it yet though because there's nothing really there. So you're not missing out on anything by not knowing it's there. I don't know what that was. And I guess it really was nothing, but it felt like there was something. Probably flew for cat hair. I have a skizzer. It is somewhere on my desk. We'll use this one because I don't know where the other one is. Okay, so 6 tentacles and a body. I have to get more yellow this weekend. Well, I am glad that you are finding a whole new community to be a part of. We are a little not with it and a lot crazy, but hopefully the enjoyable kind. I am glad you joined us randomly as well. Oop, that feels like nope. We certainly do a random amalgamation of things. And I need to write down to put you on my auto shout out. I'm sorry I missed your stream last night. Okay, it felt like right. Come on. I hate when you fight with me. I was going to do something. Oh, write my little post-it. Yeah, I think that's where I saw Adam. I was like, oh. I was pretty sure it was in hers, but I was like, who knows? It could have been mine. I feel that. Like you sit down and you're like, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not. I planned on doing it, but nothing's working. Should we do equal rings, or should we put both purple in an outside ring? Yes, this way. I have no clue if it does or not. Um, I don't use Linux. I am lazy and use Windows. Um, so I have no clue what works on what. I appreciate the pop in. So we had Tuesday night, we had Fantasy's last meeting before her trip at the end of next. Well, it's about in a month because I think she leaves on like the 24th. So the question is now, do I put a purple tentacle here, or do I put another yellow and we put both purple in the outside ring? Yeah, I knew it was like the 24th, 23rd, 24th ish. Um, so I think I'm going to put both purple in the outside ring. To make it look more colorful, if nothing else. I so she went to school Tuesday. We had her meeting Tuesday night, and then I told her she didn't have to go to school yesterday or today. She wasn't going to go today either way, um but she doesn't have any like unexcused absences, so I didn't make her go yesterday either, because frankly they're not doing anything. And then I was like, oh, I wish I could do something with them, but it won't stop raining, which makes it like not nice to try to go anywhere or do anything. So we're in what I fondly call monsoon season, where it just rains and rains and rains and rains, and our backyard is a mud pit for like a month afterwards. Yeah, I call it monsoon season because it never stops raining. It's also tornado season, but I also feel like that is every season. There's like 10 days in December where it's not really possible to get one, and every other day of the year, it's fair game. But yes, we are we are hanging out, we are doing things. Hopefully, in the next couple days, in the next weekish, there's a nice day and we can attempt to do something. Like theoretically we need the rain because we're in a drought and whatnot, but like it's still annoying. I would prefer to get a little bit of rain at a time and not just like days and days and days of rain. I wouldn't be jealous. I just would like the rain to like, I don't mind some rain. It's like all the rain at once. And I'm like, okay. Mother Nature, can you sprinkle a little at a time? I don't need it all at once and then nothing. Because the truth is, it'll rain so much that we'll get out of the drought and the burn ban and stuff. And then a month later, we'll be right back in it. Because then we won't get like any rain. Ooh, that was more than I wanted. Like, we need like continual periodical rain instead of like all or nothing, which is what we seem to get. Also, we're not quite halfway through the year, but getting there. How do we feel? Like, I feel like we should do something, a different temperature project next year, but what do we think it should be? Like, I'm enjoying the temperature project, but I think maybe something other than like a jellyfish a week. Maybe somebody else did a snake this year, so I don't know how I feel about that. But something maybe like a snake where we add like one ring a day. I don't want to do a blanket or a scarf or something like that. So. But I also thought about, I know Carrot and I were talking about like maybe a cross stitch project where you would like work on maybe not one a day, but like, I don't know, so many stitches a day. I really did think about like a one a day kind of a deal, like a line a day, because you could do like a strip where you do like 10 X's a day or something like that. But then he was like, the start and stop would not be great. So then I think we talked about like doing like a honeycomb type thing where you would do like one honeycomb a week or something like that. I don't know. But I feel like that might be stop and startish too. Maybe we just do a tentacle a day and just have like a random like amalgamation of tentacles hanging from like you know, tied together on something. I don't know. $365 tentacles. That'd be a lot and kind of weird. What would we attach them to? A peen a day? I mean, they don't take very long. We could do that. But would you guys really be interested then in buying one of 365 peens? I mean, they are tiny. I don't have one on my desk. I put it away. I have a little, like, collapsy tote thing with all the ones I've done so far. I think there's like 12 in there. A peen a day. I mean, they don't take very long to make, so it wouldn't be super hard. Although, okay, so I use this. It's the Lion brand Mandela yarn because I like the way the it doesn't come like untwisted, so I don't worry about like getting in like pieces of the yarn. You know, like you go through and you pull back and you only pull like 3 of the 4 strands of yarn, you know, and then you got to fight with it. That doesn't, I mean, it happens occasionally, but not too much. So I don't know if I could find solid colors in this or in something like it. I want to say it's a size 3. I think I have the label over there. I'll have to look. Like, what's your temperature project, peens? We're making peens. Last year we did tentacles. This year we're doing peens. The 3D printer came yesterday. However, I don't really have anywhere to put said 3D printer. And I knew that when I ordered it. I just ordered it anyway. Where did I just put the pen I had? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I think this is week 22. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh no, it's 21. My body hates the rain. Let me make sure. It is week 21. Apparently I didn't want to hold that pen. I just wanted to roll it across my hand. May 21st through the 28th, right? Yeah. 27th? 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. Yeah, that's right. Why can I not trust what is like clearly in front of me? I'm like, nope, I don't believe that. Let's make sure. So I wound up going with the Bamboo PS1 with AMD on top of it. So like the thing that allows you to print multi colors, you know, it holds like 4 colors at a time. But you can stack 4 of them, so I can do up to 16 colors, but I only bought 1. You know, like, let's not get crazy. So, there is this past week's jellyfish. They are all beginning to look the same because yellow. Oh, also, I have to finish. Also, if I wear my brace, I'm not ever getting down on my knees because and that sounded bad, but I don't care. Because that brace is like, no, sir, that's not the way that works. Because it sits like if this is my knee, it sits like right here. So when you kneel, like there's your knee is like hovering, and that doesn't work. Oh, what did I do? Nope, give it back. Listen, this is as bad as when I can't unmute myself. I have to do this a certain way. There we go. While the kids were cleaning this past weekend, they found one of my yarn pokey sticks. I was so excited. Okay. There he is. It is. I don't know. I prefer to think of them as gender neutral. All the things. Okay. It fell there. So this was our where we were on our thing last time. I cut it because I wanted to cake that yarn because it was being weird. And but I had to cut it to cake it. But we need to decide on an eye color. So we have 2 of these big Mama Jammas. Two backs. Are those the right backs? I don't know. They're like the same size, so I'm going to go with it doesn't matter. But we need to decide on eyes. We have gold, green, blue, or like a copper. And they don't look that much difference behind the eyes. Okay, save. Close. Open. Crochet. Really, I should pull you over there so I'm not looking off to the side the whole time. In the thing they use, I don't know, it almost looks like multicolored eyes. Like they're kind of two-tone green, and they have brown in them too, so obviously that's not what I have. Let's go down to the right section as well in the pattern. Done that. Insert safety eyes on either side of the magic ring between rounds 4 and 5. One, two, three. See, they don't look too bad. In fact, I was really looking for 35s. How do we feel about green? Or, I was thinking green or gold, but 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we think? That's what gold looks like. That's what green looks like. Let's see what blue looks like. Oh, actually, I think I like the blue better. I thought it would look like too different. Well, we've done all the other colors. Why not try brown too? Right? I mean, nah. We'll stick with the blue. Now we just have to make sure that the eyeballs are even. Let's get rid of this. They put this like tape on them to like stop them from being scratched, which I appreciate, but it stops me from like getting a good placement. Let's try one down. What are we here? Okay, I feel like this is even. It's roughly like where the bottom row is. So if not, whoever buys it will just get one with a little wonky eye. I mean, the dinosaurs have wonky heads. Like, they always look like their heads are cocked and they're inquisitive. Let me collect all my stitch markers here. And then also figure out what row I'm on, because of course I didn't make a little note of that. That would be too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, I did row 17. Stuff firmly as you go. I mean, they get a little wonky. Like my Cacolosaurus, its head is like totally tilted. It just looks inquisitive and a little derpy. But I mean, honestly, it's a crochet item. Are we upset about the derpiness? It's like the peens that are looking a little to the left or, you know, a little off to the side. Before I accidentally try to take those with. So, right? It's like the second, you know, two, roughly. I think that looks good. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you've been doing well. Not you. You're 5, I think. I remember by color. Nappies are good. Nappies are definitely good. So, we finished row 17. And there should be 24. Let's unhook it so I make sure I count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 in row 17. Okay. Let us connect. Still too hot. Are you having a heat wave in Europe? 6 and decrease. Or is your air conditioner just out? Nope. Let's leave that, and then we'll. Boo to heat waves. I forget where our friend Army is. I mean, he's in the States, but I forget where in the States. But he's in like the northern part. I know that. That like just a couple days ago, like last week, it was like still like barely 30 degrees. And then like 2 days ago, he was like, yeah, it's 84 now. Like he's like, I can't take it. It's too much too fast. 90 stream streak, Alex. That is positively crazy. But I so appreciate it. Careful, you'll excite some people stripping and running around like that, Alex. Come on. Why are you not want to go through? Okay. We did row 18. Give it to me. Oh, I feel like right here was my tally. We just did row 18. Then 19 and 20 are just 21 around. Okay, I gotta tie this together. Get in there. Let's hide that behind some floof so I stop catching it as I'm going round and round. Okay. Oh, no. Rude. You're supposed to stay stuck in there until I take you out. Now fall out on your own. So we have like 4 bags left of the Lego next Tuesday. And then afterwards, I have one of the Hogwarts Express trains to fix the train cars. It got messed up a while ago, like when I moved into this room, and I've just ignored it. And also the dried flower set. The cat slowly started taking it apart. So we have that to fix too. So we'll do that with the rest of the time next week. And then hopefully that cleans my other desk off, or at least somewhat, that I can put the 3D printer on that desk. Okay, now we do 5 and a decrease. What do we want to play on Sunday? You want to watch me do more library, which I've been doing a little bits here and there during the week. I now have abilities and I like them. Also, for those of you who play Disney Dreamlight Valley, you have to log in every day and do your treasure hunt. Because it's the treasure hunt thing going on right now. $18 in the next 2 rounds. I did the first one yesterday, and my clue was I went fishing, and that's how I found it. It talks about like gold cracks in the ground in the event, but I found mine through fishing. It was a fishing hole, and it was popping like red and blue bubbles, I want to say. It was 2 different color bubbles. And then I got a book, and it said, don't forget to put out the fires. And those were the little, like, things in the dark area. The Forgotten Lands, or whatever it's called. And you just had to put out the right one. It didn't really, couldn't tell which one was the right one. You just had to keep trying ones. And then I got a piece of a memory. So I didn't do it today, like I said, because I got, I got in the shower late. Because I got up when my alarm went off, but a child was already getting in the shower, so. Which kudos, I usually have to be like, hey, you can't sleep till 10 o'clock. Get up. Okay, and this is why I don't use these very often, because they just slide out. Okay, let's count. Should have 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, that seems like 17, not 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It was 17. Okay, let's stuff it a little more. Stuff as you go. It's important. So this, I finished the first Dungeon Carl book when I was in the pickup line for Fantasy Tuesday. I have books 2 and 3. I just haven't started them yet. But I have been reading, I want to say it's called like the Bridgewater Menage series by Vanessa Vale. I ended book 3 this morning. And I would start book 4. It's like westerny in the sense it's like that time period, like when they were, moving across the country to the west. But only like 2 of the characters, 2 of the guys are American, I guess you would call it, and the rest are like British and Scottish. Oh, we're already at an hour. Time flies when you're crafting. No. Okay, we're at 23. 24 is 4 in a degrees. Twirl that in there real good, so hopefully it stays this time. Okay, then we'll do 2 rows of just 15. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, it's 3 rounds at 15. I was just going to do 2. So 2 more. Never mind. I don't have the hang of this. Ah. Welcome back, everyone. This gets to like a weird height, and then it's hard to like, I don't know, like do it on. Okay, so also my tablet died on Thursday while I was, or Tuesday, while I was doing the Lego. And then I started using the book just to like finish out that step, which turns out it was like the last step of the bag anyway, later when I turned my tablet back, or like when my tablet was charged, so I turned it on. Um, and also the directions in the Lego app are different than the book. So that was fun. There were like paint palette shape bricks left, and they didn't go in any step. I even went like way back in the 3D, and I couldn't find fun. Totally made me feel like I was losing my mind. So this is what it's the back end so far. Front end. I feel like this one's more even than the first one I did. I'm still convinced that the eyes aren't quite even in the other one, and that's what makes me think it's uneven. Three and a decrease, so 12. Tomorrow morning I have my my appointment with my doctor for the weight loss stuff. So we'll see how much weight I lost in between. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I was at about 27 and a half pounds. But we'll see what I lost in the last month. Now we do 3 rounds of 12. Yeah, we weren't supposed to slide out. That is like a downside to the super soft yarn, is that the hook just like slip, whoop, that's it. We're at like a weird spot. I can't really like do it down like this, and getting this is almost getting like out of frame. We'll do that. I'm so proud of myself. I remembered to turn the other lamp on in the room so half my face doesn't just look dark. I see you said something. Fantasy, give me 1 second. Seal would be so proud. I'm doing freehand crochet. Woo-hoo! I am just good at following directions, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 29, 30. And I'm right. 1 more round. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know what I would make, so. Also, don't forget, you guys can make the cows fall. Every 30 days, that will change, because I get a free one every 30 days. If it's one where I know I'm streaming that day, I will let you guys pick which one we choose, but... Oh, I didn't change the color of the cows. We can change the color of the cows. I said I would do that last time, and then you see how well I remembered. But let us go to the website, and we can change the color of the cows. Making a scarf. Scarves are fun. Says I have 27 days left on the cow. Oh, it needed an S. Oh, I didn't hit save. There we go. Now they'll look different. Well, it just has to be a year. So my slops, I will have to say I have to click to run it as administrator. Otherwise, it doesn't always work right. I have to like find it and then right click and then click run as administrator. But I don't know because I feel like Steam is doing the same thing. So I don't know if it's something with my computer versus the actual thing. Okay. Optional. Oh, I'm not doing the wire. I didn't do the wire on the other one either. It won't play music. I haven't done anything. That is odd. I know I'm stuffing it, and it's got a very penile look right now. We're just gonna ignore that. Let go, yarn. Okay. Oh, someone messed up. Yeah, that shouldn't break the music. So on the last section, it would like ended at row 31, which we were at. And then when you go down to the next section, they have it starting at 30. So that's gonna totally like mess me up. So 4 and decrease twice. I don't know what you have your music set up to be. Like mine, I just play on my computer and I don't record the desktop audio. Man, the birds are out in force today. They are chirp, chirp, chirping their little heads off. Right, we're just gonna add 2. I don't know. Because it was at 31 and it went back 1. So it should have been 32. Yeah, so we'll just add 2 to whatever number it says we should be on per row. 3 rounds of 10. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, that is strange. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, one more before we change the number we're working with. Sorry. Dang you. Undo. So I want to print when I get up in printing, like of course I'll print little things, you know, to make sure I know what I'm doing, etc., etc. But I want to print a yarn spinner thing like Teal has, of course not a giraffe one, but like just a, you know, a simple spindle in the middle and to push the yarn down on, and then when I pull, it'll just unwind it, you know? The easy way. The lazy way God intended. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, get in and pull the yarn. You have one job, Hook. That is to hook the yarn. So we can be hookers. One job, to be a hooker. It said I'm not holding that now. Thanks. Okay. Now 3 and a decrease twice, so that should be 8. Let's stuff a little. Okay, we only have a couple more rounds. Like maybe 8. And I totally at the point where I just want to set it in my lap and crochet, but also then I'm the frame. Mainly because, like, the desk is kind of high and my arms are having to be up. Okay, you're just gonna watch me crochet in my lap now. Because we're at, like, a weird spot. Because it's a weird shape now. And it's, like, hard to... My arms are all, like, up in the air on the desk because you can't really, like, turn it. So I was watching this content creator talk about how she bought this chair and she loves it. But she wanted a slightly wider one so she could sit like Indian style crisscross applesauce in it. And then she did not pay attention to the chair she bought. And I guess the first one she bought was for short people. And the second one was not. And she's like, my feet just swing. And all I could think is, my feet just swing. Like, in my current chair, my feet just swing. Like, I have to, like, when I'm sitting back, my feet don't touch the floor at all. Like, my toes don't even really comfortably touch the floor. Like, my feet just dangle. Because I'm part of the itty bitty committee. Like, I have to sit forward a little bit to get my toe on the ground to, like, move myself forward. Let's see if I can do it this way. Already not liking it. No need to hit myself in the face with the camera arm. I take it back. There's currently no good way to do this. I have a mouse. It is somewhere. Two more rows. one more row, and then we have 4 more at the next decrease amount, like the original row where we decrease, and then 3 after it. Then we have to finish it off. Two and decrease 2. Oh, that's stuff a little. Also, do we like this 10 o'clock start time better? I was going to go back to the noon start time, but then I thought maybe I'll leave it at 10 and then we can just stream a little bit longer. But also overall, do we like this 10 o'clock start time better? No. No, we don't like the 10 o'clock start time. Okay. We like the noon better. Welcome in, Dusa. Yeah, I thought if I started at 10, it would give me a little extra time. Like during the school year, I start at 10 sometimes because of like when I have to be in the pickup lane. That still allows me to have the 4 hours. But if we like the 10, we can leave it at 10. And then it'll just give us more time. Okay. What was I at? 41. No, 40. 39. I was at 39, so this will be row 4. You're at your computer working by 10. Yeah, like cuz I like noon to 4. It's a nice time. Like it gives me time to do stuff in the morning. Um and I switch it to 10 at the beginning and the end of the school year because of when I have to be in the pickup line. But we could leave it at 10 during the summer and that would just give us like 2 extra hours. I'm not always going to continue to do Lego or whatever. Like I might, or I might, I don't know. I honestly never know, so sounds about right. But welcome in, Dusa. I hope you're doing well. Today is the last day of school for my daughter, although she didn't go to school yesterday or today, so technically her last day was Monday. But as far as the school's concerned, today is the last day. Because she had all her excused absence or unexcused absences still, so I don't worry about it. Frankly, they're not doing anything anyway, so. Like, she didn't have anything. If she had to have something turned, like, present or whatever, then I would have made her go, but she didn't, so I didn't. Okay. Three more rows at this tiny, and then we do the close off. We did one side of the tail fin last Thursday, so we need to make another one of these, and I don't know, some other things before we actually finish, but we'll be finished with the body. And next year, it's Fantasy's last year. And Boy Wonder, I'll have more flexibility with just Boy Wonder because I don't have to be in a pickup lane. But there will be days where he's got like field trips or things like that, like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, volunteer days and things like that, where obviously, you know, I'll have to not stream or alter times, things like that. But, and of course, doctor's appointments, but I'll have a little bit more flexibility once she graduates next year. Sure, just roll away. Just roll away. One more row. I mainly just make sure he's getting to class when he should be and that his assignments are getting done. But okay, it should be 43 rounds. So let's count and make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, we just gotta stuff the end part of the tail. Where's my pokey stick? That's not working at all. You'll like hold it like a football off to the side. Damn it. It does not want to be stuffed, apparently. Let's try a little less. There we go. So I started to talk a little bit about the book series I've been reading this week. It is each, so they were in the military in Mohimar. It's like Mohamir. It's supposed to be near India. But anyway, they were in the military and they served there, and that culture had a thing where multiple men married the same woman. She had brother husbands. Because this way, if something happened to them, the wife would not be left alone to raise the children. She would have another husband. Or two, you know? And so they took this and they met other soldiers there. And when they came back and decided to make their home in the Montana territory, they decided that they wanted to follow that same tradition. And also, it was very women-centered kind of community. Like, their wife came first. All her needs came first. And they really liked that. And they're bringing that back. So they bought land as a group. They bought a large parcel of land, and they each built their own house on it, in which, they would take care of their wife. It's 2 sets of 3, and then a set of 3. 3 sets of 2, and then a set of 3. Sorry. And then during the one book, one of the guys that's already there, his brother and his friend come, so it's another set of 2. But yes, they're they believe that they want their woman's needs to come first, all her needs, So it's been interesting. Okay, so let's pull this tight so I can gauge how much of a tail to leave. Let's try just this, because I don't need to leave a tail. Just enough to pull through. I overstuffed it a little, so that way when we close up, it can like move up into that space. But the first book is called like Our Runaway Bride. The second one is called Our Wayward, or no, Our Kidnapped Bride. Then our Wayward Bride. That. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I was like, oh, we'll just pull a little bit out. So that way, but no, that didn't work. I keep meaning to put links for them in the Discord, and then I forget. Because I think about it when I'm not like at my computer. I think about it when I'm reading in bed or whatever, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta remember to do that. And of course, I don't remember to do that. So that's our the body of our dragonling thing, whatever. The dragon thing we're making. Okay. Now we need to make its second fin. Every once in a while, it doesn't want to. Oh, there we go. Pull. And then I'm like, what is going on? Like, there's no reason for it to get hung up. But it does. Okay. 4. And then 6. So, like, in the first book, this girl is on a boat back to the Americas with her dad, and she learns that he intends to marry her off to some guy as part of a business deal. And she's like, no thank you. And she runs away on the ship, and her dad figures there's no real, like, urgency to look for her. Where's she gonna go? And so she runs into this room, and he's bathing, and she's like, ah! And did I just see? I don't know. And she tells them what's going on, but they had seen her, and their plan was to find her when they docked and try to woo her. But this was even better because she didn't want to marry the guy her dad wanted her to marry. So the only way to fix that was for her to marry them instead. And of course, you know, she can only marry one of them legally. So they get married, and her dad does come looking for her, but they just put her in the adjoining room and say she's not there, you know? And he finds her when they're getting off, and he learns real quick that it's too late. She's married to somebody else. And then they all make their way to the Montana territory. And then in the second book, they've gone into town for supplies, and they heard about this auction for a wife. And that story is her mother died when she was young, and her father remarried, and the person he remarried already had a son, and they never had any children together. But when her father died, she was left in her stepbrother, like, as his ward, essentially, because, you know, women can't be left on their own. It turns out her stepbrother, who she always thought was such a nice guy, is actually a twat. He stole her money and then takes her to a brothel far from where they live and sells her to the madam because he doesn't have any need of her anymore. Because she saw something she wasn't supposed to see, which was him diddling the maid on the counter. And he doesn't need her telling people when he's trying to, you know, portray this upstanding citizen act he's got going on. So they buy her and explain to her that she'll be their wife. And, you know. Welcome in, obtuse! I'm glad you're okay. Oh, look at all the white fuzz from all the fluff. I need to get like a small desk vacuum. My little ticker to keep track. 4 and an increase, which will make it 12. The third one is kind of similar to the first one in the fact that her mom died while giving birth to her, so her dad always blamed her. So he hired a nanny to raise her until she was old enough to be shipped off to boarding school. And then he kept paying the boarding school handsomely to keep her even when she was past the age of when they would have. Like, she was done with school. And he left her there until it was time, you know, till he needed her. And then he wrote for her to come home, and she thought, oh, he finally wants me in his day-to-day life. But no, instead he has arranged for her to marry this slimy, skeezy 50-year-old man. And he's really just doing that because of a land deal. Turns out her daddy was a bad gambler, and he is using her to pay off his debt. Like I said, I'm about to start the fourth one, but I haven't started it yet, so I don't really know that story. But welcome in, Obtuse. We are working on the dragon we started last Thursday. It's like a baby dragon. I keep wanting to call it a dragonling, but then I'm like, that sounds kind of weird. But I'm glad you're doing well. Does anybody have fun plans for the weekend? Twins on a carousel. Ooh, I love this song. Hmm. Ew, yuck. Night shift sucks. If you're working nights, shouldn't you be sleeping now? Right! I know. He said he was getting a haircut and he was like, since you won't help me. And I thought he meant like, no, I'm not gonna help you, like, you know, like a fade or whatever. I guess if I really tried, I could probably do it. But I was like, no, just go pay Tony somebody $20 and do it. Then he came home bald. I was like, that is not what I thought you meant. But welcome in, Rad. It's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're still around. In the hole. It will not cooperate. Well, thank you, and good luck on your job. Hopefully, it goes smoothly. Okay, we are right. Now the next 5 rounds are just 21, around and around and around. And I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully, it's not rainy where you are, because it's rainy here. I used to have a little ticker thing. You just like turn the number on it. Uh, and then, like all good things, I set it down somewhere. Never to be found again. So these things I'm doing continuous rounds versus connected rounds because it's not really going to matter in the end. Like, they're going to be flat, kind of like the Dino Nuggies. Um, so it's not as big of a deal. More rounds at the current. And then I think we'd start decreasing. Yes. If I ever make something on stream and anybody wants the like where I got it from, just ask. I will happily tell you where I got things from. Oh, ads are going to start in 30 seconds. They will run for 3 minutes and then we will be back. I do crochet doing the ad, unlike Lego building, but also I feel like you guys really aren't missing anything when I crochet through the ads. It's not quite the same as the Lego. I don't know. Okay, well, let's count because that's not the number it's supposed to be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20. It was right. I just didn't count right. Okay, we're at row 13. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Now we start going back down. So 5 and then a decrease 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. I need to quick check. Oh, it's already open. There we go. Go one back. Sorry. What I was looking for I thought would come up quickly, but of course it didn't. Because who needs that? Okay. 14. Okay, 4 and decrease 3 times. Okay. Then 3 and a decrease. Two and a decrease. I'm going to have to take my fingers out of it soon. 2 and a decrease by 3. Yeah, okay. You stop trying to come unmarked. Okay. Now, single decrease all the way around. Okay. Do not stuff. Finish off and leave a long tail for sewing. So we want to slip stitch back into the first. And then drop our crochet hook. didn't need that, right? We weren't trying to crochet or anything. Then pull through, tighten up. Okay. So there's our flat pieces. Now, it wanted me to do these in light gray, but I forgot I needed gray when I was in the store. So we're just going to use white instead, you know? Like, it's fine. We're going to make horns. 2 of them, of course. The one I got in my hand. Okay. These horns look weird, by the way. Single increase. They like go out and then back in and then flop out. I don't know if I like them. Two increase. If we can turn them after this row. Come on. Okay. Just 8 around, okay. We increase twice. So they were, we were at the meeting for her trip, like the last final meeting and things like that. And afterwards I walked up to the main teacher who's in charge of it, and I was like, "We found out that she's basically pretty much deaf in her right ear. So she may not be able to hear you if you're calling from that side." And she was like, "Oh my god. Fantasy." She's like, "When did you guys hear this?" Because you know, she has known this teacher like all 3 years. She was her art teacher, and she's kept in contact and things like that. And we're like, just a couple months ago. And also, she says the Flonase she's been taking to try to open that tube doesn't seem to be doing anything. So that could just mean it needs more time, like that is a slow occurring thing. Or it could mean that it's not really doing anything, like that's not what's wrong. Okay, that is 10. No, that wasn't 4 increase twice. My brain just did something that was not right. We're like 12 when we just started crocheting, like it was 12 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it didn't matter, and we could just go to town. And then just 12 around. Okay, now we're going to start decreasing. So we want to go from 12 down to 6, and then back up to 12. that still looks weird. Part of me is like, no. I don't want it to look like that. But we'll just do it the way they say. Come on. So we went in that row, and then we're going to go directly back out in the next. Let's mark that on our paper. Oh, front loop only. Like, black can be bad, but I think white's just as bad. Like, sometimes it's really hard to see. Okay. Single increase 6 times. Okay. Single. I hope we're not supposed to eventually stuff these, because it's going to get real hard. If you do stuff them, I would say it's going to be real hard to stuff these if we're waiting until after. Okay, since we know we're going to have to stuff it. Woohoo! So, Alex, for you, what do you think the main difference between OBS and slobs is? Like, we'll at least stuff it to that nub. We now have what looks like a butt plug. I just want to be clear. It has a flared base and everything. There we go. I should have used the pokey thing first to get the first little bit down further. So just because the way it looks made it easier to navigate. Okay, because I've thought about that. I was like, I wonder what the difference really is between OBS and slobs. And if it would be worth switching. But also, like, there's nothing wrong with my slob. So I don't want to switch just to switch. You know? Okay. Like, everything's set up. I don't need to switch just to switch. Like, it works. Figured out how to do it yet. Like, mainly my alerts come from Firebot, so I'm not worried about that. Well, I feel like on slobs you can go to the website too, and I think that's where I put in my alerts that pop up through slobs. They're not in the thing; they're in on the website. Yeah, I did it on the website. Because just recently I was trying to do the raid, like I was attempted to make my own raid alert message. And so I was on there messing with it. That's how I know that's where I set mine up. That not that that's like the way you have to do it, but I did mine through there. That's yeah, because even when I click alert box settings in my slobs, it takes me to the website. So I have no idea on OBS, obviously. But 13. Yep, okay, so one more. Yeah. I mean, I don't obviously use OBS, so I don't know. Had it like wrapped around. There we go. Because it was extra. I'm gonna have to count because my count is off because I'm already at 18s and I know that's not right. Most things seem to work the same. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. 14. Yeah, because in my slobs, I open the little like window you can close on the left, right? The bar, you can minimize it and then it just shows the icons. But then I go to dashboard and I do the drop down for that. And then I click alert box settings and it takes me to the website. So I don't know. Okay, so 4 and decrease 3 times. And then we have one horn done. And my brain went, one-eyed, one-eared, flying purple people leader. I don't know why. Probably because it kind of looks like a butt plug, but. What are we doing here? Oh, we're at the wrong end, that's why. It's like, I unrolled you. Why are you being like this for? Oh, never mind. Maybe. It could have been that. It's been so long that I don't know. Stuff firmly, finish off, leaving long tail for sale. Give me more yarn. Okay, let's say that for long tail. Okay, one horn. I don't like the way these horns look. Now we need another horn. So Boy Wonder School had like swim things all set up and like before school ended, like days they could meet up and go to different things for swim type events, and they've already said, oh, never mind, the weather is not cooperating, those have been postponed. The first year that he did it, they were ready, like they had the swim things ready like maybe a week or two after school ended. Then last year it seemed like forever and they were like slapdash put together. And then this year they had them ready before school was even over and they were like, oh, never mind. Yeah. But I feel like it hasn't been as hot this year. yet. That was row 1 and row 2. Sorry, I buzzed it. I just want to make sure it's nothing important. That could be why it keeps coming back, because if it's in the bone, what antibiotics they're giving him for like the part that comes out into the ear, like it's getting rid of that ear infection. But like, because it's in the bone, it never really goes away. That would make a lot of sense. And would be like crazy. Like, how long has he had it? Like, did he get one that was so bad that it went into the bone, and then it's just never been enough antibiotics to get rid of it, like not strong enough? Or was it like so many back to back that caused it to then form? You know what I mean? So many questions. But that would like answer a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like, would be the answer for why it's just an issue. And if he had it like in the mastoid bone, that could explain also why like it pushed out the grommets. Yeah, so he could have had it basically the whole time. But that could have also been why his ears pushed out the grommets. Or at least I would think that would be a reason it could have. Because, like, it was so in... It was, like, not just in the ear, but, like, in the ear. So if when we go back at the end of July, if this stuff has not helped her hearing, like the Flonase, the next thing I think they said was tube. Tubes are normal, but she would only need one in the right ear. She wouldn't have to get one in each ear. Okay, we'll do the 8 and then try to flip it. But you know what I mean? Had they like taken the time to actually listen to you and look? So was this at the children's? Or was this just like the local doc still? Because even there, if you just got a different doctor who was willing to listen and like took into account his patient history and was like, okay, we need to look for something deeper. Oh, they do just come out? I thought they would stay in longer because I felt like they weren't in his ears hardly any length of time before they came out, like on their own. So maybe that's just, oh, tubes are the same as grommets? Okay. Yeah, the tubes are what they said they would be the next step for her to see if that helps. I don't know how the tubes would, like, really hold it open, though, because if it's, like, in her middle ear, like, past the eardrum, I'm not sure how that would work. But I am also not sure how they work in general, so 3 increase 2. Like, I assume some of it is to hold the ear canal open more. But, again, like I said, I don't really know. I just think they said that was the next step. Like, if this doesn't work, then they would look at, So she has always had excess earwax, but they didn't seem concerned about that as, like, that was why her hearing lost. They were very, like, it's a middle ear issue. So I don't know that tubes would do anything, but I don't know. I'm sure they would explain to me how it would assist. This was just the GP. Well, I mean, even so, like I said, if you got a different one who was finally willing to like listen to you and take into account his patient history, like it wasn't so much that the local doctors like that, you know, I don't. To me, his situation didn't was more like they weren't listening, and that's why you needed to go to Children's or somewhere else just to get like a new doctor to listen. But if there was a local one who's finally going to listen, that's fantastic too. And also, I mean, this is just my opinion on it. I mean, what do I really know? But I mean, you just need some really good antibiotics to get in there. And also, they might have to like clean the bone up a little bit since it's been there so long. I would assume that it's eaten at the bone a little bit, which could cause the hearing loss too. Well, I'm gonna have to recount, because my count is off. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I did do it right. Yep. Okay. The tube goes in the eardrum and lets air pass through, stopping any buildup behind the eardrum. Typically, if there's anything behind the eardrum when they do the surgery, they will suck it out at the same time. Oh, okay. Because I mean, it's not that her earwax builds up; she just has a lot of it. It comes out pretty much on its own. They thought that maybe it was an issue at first, is that she was having a buildup of earwax, and that's what was causing her to not hear as well. So she did like a year of eardrops. I'm not even joking. And they're like, nope. She's like, they looked before they did the hearing test at her pediatrician, and they're like, she's got like no earwax buildup in there. And so they did a test and she failed. And then she went to the audiologist, just like a normal, not children's audiologist, just a regular one. And they looked and they're like, nope, there's no buildup of earwax. And they did the test, and they did the same thing at Children's. Like, they look before they do the test. So it's not that she's got like a buildup inside. She just has a lot of it, but it's always coming out. Um, but when they put the thing on because there's a nerve that runs right on top of this bone back here. And when they press it, she can hear just fine. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm all about it. Like, if you could tell me, answer questions, that's fantastic. When they press that little nerve back there, she can hear all the tones like she's supposed to. So it is definitely like something inside the ear where the hearing is lost. Okay, 13. Not 13, we're on 8. Yeah, for him, if it's the bone they think it's affected. I mean, it would make sense that the infection is like literally bone deep. And so they have to get probably really strong antibiotics to get like in there. And I wouldn't doubt, I mean, if the infection has been in there this whole time, I wouldn't doubt that it's like eaten away at the bone a little bit if it's been in there a long time. Like the longer it was there, the more damage it could have caused. Okay, this is the decrease round. Yeah, for fantasy, it's somewhere in between that she loses this sound. So for her, it's definitely something in the middle ear. Yeah, I would assume that they need a good, strong dose, and they're gonna have to look closer to make sure it's gone. Like somehow. I don't know how they would do that, but like I would assume some kind of like not MRI, but like what's the word? What's the word? My brain can see the machine. Like when you're pregnant, they use the Wandy machine. I would assume that they could see like a pocket. If they did it like behind his ear, they could see like a pocket of fluid. Ultrasound, there we go. I would assume that if they did like an ultrasound back there, they could see if there was a pocket of fluid that didn't belong there. And that's pretty non invasive because that's totally like on the skin. But also, I don't know if they could see deep enough with something like that. I know they used the ultrasound machine with Crazy to look to see if he had torn uh the ligament muscle thingy in his ankle. So I mean, it can be used in other ways, but I don't know if it would like see deep enough. But as far as tests go, that's pretty non-invasive. Like as far as being worried about too much radiation and things like that. Like I would think it's like a low thing. But yeah, I would assume they'd have to do some kind of scan to make sure that it got it. Like that it finally got rid of the infection. But I mean, that could explain a lot of things. It could explain like balance issues, the constant ear infections, because it would get rid of like the part of the infection that came out into the ear for a while, and then like be right back. It would really, I mean, to me, explain a lot. Okay, after this, we gotta stuff the inner part. I mean, I'm happy that they have an idea, even if it's maybe not right. It is something more than the brush off that they typically give you. I will never be able to see these horns and not think butt plug. He's just finished eating, so I've got to give him his antibiotics. Okay. Okay, so 3 rounds of this. I done said we had to stuff the thing, and I still didn't do it. This time we're going to pokey after the first little stuff to make sure it gets down. Because otherwise I feel like it gets like weird, hard, compressed type thing. Okay. That's 12. 2 more. Another, and then a decrease. Okay. Last one. 4 and decrease. And I don't know what's after this. Okay, that's... No, we've already stuffed. Slip stitch into the first. Leave a nice long tail for sewing. I have a ton. He's got capsules and is taking them like they are nothing. Well, that's fantastic that he's not like fighting her or feeling like he's not having trouble swallowing them. I will learn to speak one day. Okay, we'll put white off to the side because what do we got here? We're making the spine. So it'll go, down the back here. We want to start with our emerald. And we're chaining, we're not magic circling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And second chain from the hook, 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which I'll probably have to undo some of that to change colors because that's what we're doing. Well, there's an end here somewhere and it's angry. No, it's not. I unangried it. Come on, pen work. Okay, that was 2. We want to change the color. Yep. So we're going to have to undo just that part. And then do that. And turn. So a turn always needs a chain 1. Then 1, 2, 3, and chain 1. And 1, 2. Come on, I feel like it's, there we go. I was like, that didn't feel like 2 loopy loops. Three, 4, 5, 6. And then down for 6. Okay. And then we want to turn back to the other color. I feel like that wasn't right. Sorry, my brain is like, huh? How do we do this? This? And then, oh, so that is right. Okay. Just for a second, I was looking at it and I was like, this doesn't seem right. I still feel like that's not right. Go through. So it is right. It just, I guess, doesn't seem right because it's the edge. And then we do this. And so that's the turn loop. And this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm only like putting it through one thing, and I don't know why that is. On this one, you only put it through one because, you know, it is only one. But on this one, we go through both. Three, 4. I will get it right eventually. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's right. Okay, and then we got to three and chain. we will. I feel like this doesn't look that great, but their picture looks kind of janky too. And then when you do the last part, it like cleans it all up. Because you like do a thing all down the end to like hide all that color changes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I think I might have messed up somewhere. Because I'm not supposed to wind up on that side. Hold, please. This is 9. This is a completed 10. Completed 11. And a 12. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you for the worky lurk. We are working on a spine for our dragon. It is going. That's all I can say. It's one of those things where like I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But also it may just be one of those things where like it doesn't look right until you get to the end and then you're like, "Oh, that makes complete sense." It may be one of those. Like I said, even their picture looks a little worse for the wearer. Until they get to like the last step and then they're like, "Oh, that makes perfect sense." So this into this. And when we bring this piece up, we just go straight through. So we just finished our 3rd emerald and we're on to this. So 1, 2, 3, and this 1, 2, 3. That was 15. $16. But thank you for the worky lurky, Kevin. I hope you're being safe and that your day is going well. Come on, go through both loopy loops. There we go. Okay. 18, now we're down here. Just 1, 2, 3, and chain 2. Then our slip stitches. And that should be 20. Yep. Okay, now we're back to our mint green. Where we do 3. Feel like this yarn's about to like have a yarn baby again. Like a bunch is just gonna bloop out. Okay, that's 24. Now we change back to our dark green. Do 1, 2, 3. I just feel like it's kind of sloppy, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it looks like the picture. But the urge to do a single crochet instead of a slip stitch is like ever present. Be 26. 7. Hey. 8. Nine. $30 and back to our dark. That should be 31. Come on, get over it. That should be 32. Okay, we don't have terribly much left to do. They, whoever they are, can leave a message and I'll listen to it later. Ah! $34. Yep. $35. $36. One more. Okay, 39 is 3 single crochets. Come on, get both loops. Sometimes because you're going back and forth, it gets like slanted. Then it's kind of hard to get the second loop. 39. Then 40 is a single crochet, decrease, chain 1 and turn, which is 40, and 41 is just a decrease. Okay. Okay, so really, there we go. Then chain or change to emerald, which we did, and continue with crocheting a single border along the bottom edge. So should I have 40? It doesn't say how many. Okay. Get it underneath there. This is like my least favorite part of some of these where you're like, oh, just push it through and it'll work. And you're like, will it though? Will it really? You heard snoring. There's no snoring in here. We are quietly working. Or are you saying I'm boring? Okay, let's cut that so we don't get hung up in there. What you likely heard was my confusion about what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, don't get like heat stroke or anything like that. Like make sure you take breaks and get in the shade and drink plenty of water and all that kind of stuff. That little voice in your head. That could be dangerous because the little voice in my head is definitely dangerous. If I'm ever the voice of reason, know that we are well and truly fucked. Okay, it cleaned it up kind of nice. The little voice in my head is definitely not someone you need to be listening to. So this and as annoying as it was, this little strip down the back we're doing is really cleaning up all that other stuff. Like you're not noticing all the color changes and whatnot. It's hiding it. Do one more just to be. Get out of my way. So it cleaned it all up on the backside. You don't really notice all the like color changes. It hit it. Um, oh, and leave a long tail for sewing. We'll leave like a crazy long tail because I have no idea, you know, what sewing will be like. Let's tuck. Slip the needle in here. And then is this the proper way to do it? I don't know. Am I doing it this way? Yes. Go. Now we just need to hide this one. Frankly, I'm not sure how to hide that one, but we'll work it out. I don't know. Maybe going down or going this way. And then like down into this. Maybe be like that. There we go. This is our spine. put that needle there for a second so I don't lose it. Oh, now we're talking about assembly. So let's move these out of the way so we can have all our things here in front of us. Horns. Place the horns on the back of the head right behind the ears. So like this. With about 4 stitches in between them. This is roughly the middle. And it would be here and here. Dump all my needles out. We'll use them for placement. Oh, please. I gotta tidy something. There we go. So, because this is the row with the ear. So let's go back one. And I didn't stuff the bottom of the horns because I wanted to wait until we were getting ready to put them on the head instead of having floof all around my desk as it fell out the horn, you know, out of this bottom part of the horns. Okay, it says right like that. Also, this little thing that's used for like poking holes in buttons, that's good too. Get in there. Now you get to watch me fight. Do I want... Again, is this the correct way? I don't know. Is it the way I'm doing it? Yes. Maybe I'm not the best person to get advice from about how to do this. I purely go on what feels right. I don't actually know. I was left unsupervised and to figure it out myself. So Oop, oop. Come on. Time to readjust. Rude. I mean, all my sound comes from Firebot, really, not from slobs. They aren't shutting down now, by the way. Oh, Stream Elements? I don't know who you are.
So you shouldn't be burning right now?
Sorry, I don't.
Okay, so you're burning. You're not supposed to be burning, though.
There we go. Oh, was that a thing? Because I know the Neo Stream widget thing I have, like, figured out how to make, like they put their stuff on a different way, and they were talking about, like, if you're worried about losing your stuff and whatnot, like, how to do it not using Stream Elements. Is that what everything was about, that Stream Elements was going to shut down? I wondered what that was all about. Perchance I should pay attention more. Okay. One horn. Oh, okay. Yeah, could you tell? Like, I didn't pay attention. Okay. That is one horn. And every time I say that, it's like one-eared, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-eared, flying purple people. JH was very worried about it. Yeah, like, I mean, I would be too. I would have to probably switch to OBS from slobs, because I'd assume there wouldn't be any upkeep on, like, that front. I really don't want to have to set everything up again. Oh yeah, I don't do, like, only my alert sounds are through like Stream Elements. Everything else is through Firebot. Like, and my alerts, I guess I could really, like, do them through Twitch or whatever. For that too, I wouldn't need to. If I was him, I'd be backing up all kinds of sounds. I'd be like, oop, back everything up. Okay. So we want it like right here. That looks good. Yeah, you'd have to like load them up other places. Sewing things on is my least favorite part. And you probably have heard me say that like 5 billion times. Come on. Oh, no. Don't do that. That's too far out. I throw everything off my desk. Get off. Okay, we have horns, symmetrical horns at that. Fine. Okay, never mind. I was supposed to put these tail pieces on earlier, I guess. Oh, I was. Let's do the tail pieces first. On either side of the tail. Ah! Scroll down on me. Let me zoom. Oh, no, wrong way. It looks like from roughly there to there, like. Let's turn it the way they have it. So when we're trying to match, roughly like right after the bulbous part. Like maybe like that. It doesn't say like the last 3 rows or whatever, so it's very much guess. That look good? And that's about let's start by just, giving that a little closure. And it doesn't show like all the way to the nubby nub. Like it wants you to leave the rounded nub unsewn too. So like we want to stop like right there. Like that. What do you guys think? And then I think I'm going to sew like back down it to make sure it's got, you know, enough gription. Okay, that one was a little too far down. There we go. Okay. Now, how do I want to end this? I guess we can do up and down. There we go. And then we can there's my pokey stick. Okay. What do you guys think? One fin. Now we have to do our best to match this other one up equally, which is the real task. It's always the second pigtail that's like a pain in the ass. Let's close that up. Looks like roughly that. Give it to me. Like it's like always the second one is not quite even to the first one, and you're like, son of a bitch. You're like, how did I like the first one? Excellent. And I think it's because you didn't have to compare it to anything, so you're just like, yes, yes. But the second one that you got to try to get symmetrical with the first one is just an utter pain in the ass. Like the part's not right, or like it just, something about it is never correct. And you're always just like, really? Just cooperate. Okay. My plan was when the ads came on to check if whoever called left a voicemail and what it was, but I'm, doing this. So I want to finish this. I don't want to stop in the middle of, got a good thing going kind of a deal. Give it to me. Okay. Okay, let's see. They did. I'm just gonna mute you. It seemed like they were all just a bunch of junk voicemails that I can worry about deleting later. I was just making sure it wasn't an important one. Okay, we have both our fins, and they're symmetrical, you know, to the body. They didn't get all wonky. Okay, so we did the ears or horns. So spine is next. Says, sew the spine starting from above the eyes with the last row of the spine at the front of the body and going all the way down to the tip of the tail. I'm guessing they mean this part. Find all our stitch markers and push them to one side. So above the eyes. They really mean close to the eyes. Like, you know what this reminds me of? Vaporeon. Doesn't it? I'm trying to get a better picture. It shows it pretty close to the tail, but mine doesn't go that far. Maybe we have to, like, give it a bit of a stretch. You know. There is a needle somewhere. So we'll have time when I'm done with this. What do we want to do? We can work on the Legos that need to be fixed on the other side of my desk, or we can make peens. We can have a viewer discretion advised portion of the stream where we make peens. Ah, get off. I'm trying to make sure this stays, like, centered. How well I'm doing, I don't know. Or, third option, I have a cross stitch ready to start. We could do today's treasure hunt in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Come on. There we go. Just needed to see a little bit better. When it gets a little bit nicer outside, where it's like, you know, some nicer sunny days, I plan to take photos of some of the stuff I've made and get them on the fourth wall, but I have to wait till wetter days. I feel like you get better light outside, but you know. That's only true if it's not gloomy and rainy. Trying to keep this centered, especially up here, but there are many other things around it now. Nope, I'm not trying to ring the horn. I take that out. That's I don't know if I want to sew it all the way back down the length, but I don't want to end the thing like right there in the front where you can see. So let's go back just a bit. Let's go back like just between the I keep saying ears, horns, where you may not notice it as much. That's either big old truck driving by or some thunder. Okay, let's try right in here. There we go. Let's collect our things here. I feel like there used to be more in this tube, but now there's less. I feel like you used to be able to close that, but they also might be underneath some of that loose yarn. Come on, get back inside. Okay. There we go, guys. It says it also wants me to make like embroider French knots with the mint yarn. One knot between the eyes and then like over. But I don't want to do that. But what do you guys think? Ooh. Another about the size of my arm. Well, forearm. Do we like this? It reminds me of Vaporeon. Now that it's done, the pokey. I got a text. Oh, not to worry about that. That goes in that. These two go up there. This goes back in my bag. That goes. Let's try to clean up this fluff. I swear, like the mat wants to keep it. I almost feel like I need to like lint roll the mat. Okay. There is our thing. Now there are two others in the pattern. We did air and water, which leaves like earth and fire. So the earth one is like the same shape but very like flowery. It's got like flowers on its head and all kinds of stuff. And the fire one has like flames on its horns, like going around. The earth one also has like antlers and lots of leaves. And the fire one has lots of fire. They call for like a dark brown, a chestnut, like a dark orange, a lighter orange, yellow, and walnut. I don't have those colors. Um, Sorry, my brain was like, what are we doing? I don't know. We're doing the things. But yeah, this is our... What are you doing? Oh, I bet I know. Stop. Okay. Have the things not been working the whole stream that the closed captionings? I think it's because of my microphone, because I had switched it to do Carrot in them on Tuesday. And I had it on like audio, like whatever was like the main mic. I thought it would just switch back and forth, but it did not. Okay, so there's our thing. We are finished. I think it turned out quite well. I like they say you can put a piece of like metal in it, like wire. So that way you can like bend it whichever way you want. But I like that you kind of have like the floppy movement. It reminds me of Vaporeon, the pokey. Now the question is, what do we do with the rest of our time? I did not plan because I had no idea how much, well, I didn't look about how much was left of this. Plus, you never really like know how long it's going to take anyway. So, we can quick do our treasure hunt thing for Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's like you have to just look around. It's a fairly quick thing. I think yesterday it took me like maybe 15-20 minutes to do. Or we can make lapines. Or I have a cross stitch. It's already on the thing and everything. Don't need to draw on myself. I had it 10 to 2 today, but that's left over from like Fantasy still going to school. But I don't have. Let's quick do the games. There it is. Let's do the treasure hunt. That's what they're calling this event. On Wednesday? Let me check calendar. Yes, Wednesday starts the new dream path. So they hardly left any time between the last one and this one. It was only like a week. Between the last star path and this star path. Could I can make it bigger. So the place where I got the community widget on the bottom, they've now made their own website where you can like have it not go through Stream Elements. Like have it go through their website. But they also have started doing you get one free element to use for a month. And then the next month, so this month I chose cows. Depending, it said I have like 26 or 27 days left on it. 1, 2, 3. So like the 24th-ish, which is a Wednesday. So I'll look on it on the 23rd and see what it says. And if not, I'll let the stream decide on the 24th which one we use for next month. So it's finish that. It's the treasure hunt. So every day, but it says digging, but it's also fishing. in either Peaceful Meadow, Dazzle Beach, Forest of Valor, or Glade of Trust. So yesterday I got it by fishing. Oh, it's all foggy in my valley. Why is it so foggy? Why are you so froggy? It's a special type of bubbles. It was like two-tone bubbles. Oh, see right there, red and yellow. So we'll get out our fishing pole. Okay, what does it say? Under a pile of bones in a sunlit place. Okay, so we have to go digging here. Oh, it's an additional by fishing, so I have to find where to dig too. Which means I missed yesterday's. I feel like I ran all over Timbuktu yesterday and I didn't find a golden crack. Now prepare yourself. So there's one golden dig spot and one fishing thing. So it will glow gold. In any biome of the valley, and it's different for each player. So does that mean you have to go into like literal? Oh. She said, don't be wasting your time looking about. Turn on furniture mode and zoom out. She said, don't waste your time. But it's not an either or, there's one of each. When it said any biome, I was worried that I was gonna have to like go into each like character biome. I don't know. I didn't see any. I even made sure there wasn't an update to it yesterday. Um, I got the fishing ones, so I assume it's not due to an update. But yeah, I'm not seeing any golden cracks. Can I check up here? There it is. I missed it. What does this one say? Beneath coral growth with a dazzling view. So, Dazzle Beach. And I think they're pickaxes. Yep. Oh, the first one. Woohoo, look at me go. So that was all I needed to do in this game. Let's try to fix some Lego. Oop, oop, too far. So last year when we moved us back in here, a friend of ours was helping us move, and he picked up the one Harry Potter train car like a sandwich and broke it. And I've just put off messing with it again. He picked it up like this and it broke. Because I have pieces. Bottom pieces, maybe, instead of top pieces. Thought it was this. It's got to be this somehow, though. I don't know how, though. Ignore how dusty it is. Oh, on the end here. So like this went here. I want to say the middle comes off too, but how? Oh, let's see if we can't bring up some instructions. This is indeed it. Okay. Okay. Well, these are actually from here, I think. Feel both bumpers. My other train. Yeah. Whatever this is. Whatever train this is. I don't know. I have clearly pieces that go somewhere. there. Yep. Yep, that's there. Yep. Yep. That would be this part. Okay, yep. Trying to figure out where these pieces came from. It is not going well. Yeah. That. That's side. Oh, that's how it opens. I was like, I know these open somehow. It's because it's not right. I'm trying to fix it. So when a friend of ours was helping us move everything back into this room, he picked this up like a hoagie, you know, gripped it like this. That's not how you grip it. So I gotta fix it now. And I couldn't remember how the stuff came apart to begin with, so that didn't help anything. But I have some random pieces in here, and I'm like, where do they go? And I thought they all went to this, but it's not looking like that. Yeah, I thought all these pieces went to this, but now it's looking like they don't. Because I just like skimmed through the whole thing and it wasn't that. One of the pieces was off the engine. And it looks, ooh, don't drop those. Looks like these are off the engine too. Like on here. Well, where did you just go? Oh, there. Gotta hold the the thing right. Ooh! I did a little bit of I did start a world in that Satisfactory. Um, and I played it for a little bit and then I kind of forgot all about it. But see, I have like a whole piece and I'm like, where is this from? See, you can see that it's so these probably go like this in some fashion. But like where do they go? So now I'm just trying to quick like skim through the instructions and see if as the steps come up I can see, you know, kind of where. Oh, right there. And right there. Okay. I mean, yep, and the nose. Well, I'm glad it's like shaping up to look like you want it to look. Okay, this is a part that is like my brain is like maybe. No, because that's this right here. And then again on the other side. Then these are this part, which is no. And then I think it's this part. Well, I mean, some of it is people expect you to play when you're not on stream, too, so that's not too bad of a thing. Okay, these steps are like the incrementally smaller train engine. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Okay, this is gonna... Okay. I think maybe I figured out what this is. Right here. So, like this. I bet it's this right here. Or something like that. Come on, give it to me. Damn it. Oh. Oh, there you are. Here I had that train sitting over there like that whole time. It wasn't even that train that got messed up. No, that doesn't go there. Not into the dark abyss. Oh, please. Well, yeah, I mean, I know it's not that you don't want to be streaming, but, you know, life happens, and people understand that. Cha-cha. Yeah, you're like, oh man, it's fine. And then you're like, oh crap, I really want to do that again. So these two pieces, I still don't know where they go. Okay, so these two pieces still go to this somewhere. So, you know, I'm going to just set them in there because they do go here somewhere. Okay, I will read your messages and do your thingies as soon as I turn around from putting this back on the tray. On the trap. Oh. And then this way. Ha ha ha. And that he just goes on the thing. Stretch. Hydrate. I didn't necessarily think I wasn't going to enjoy it. I just didn't think it would like turn into something. It's the best way I can put it. Like, I didn't think people would watch me because I'm not that exciting, frankly. You know? So I was like, I don't think it's that I won't enjoy it, but that, I guess didn't think people would enjoy me. I have a weird sense of self. Dang cat ruining my shit. Okay, I thought I could pick this up all at the same time. I cannot. I will be right back. So this is actually 3 of the same set over and over to make a dried flower wreath. It's the dried flower centerpiece. And I used to have it on the kitchen table. And then the tuxedo twat started taking it apart. And now we have this. Like all these pieces that she kindly took apart for me. She took apart my shit. Welcome in, Matthew. You knew I was gonna watch you build. Yeah, Kevin, because you watched me build this 3 times, I would like you to watch me build it a 4th and possibly a 5th. You know, I just want you to keep watching it. So this was all pretty on my kitchen table, and then my cat started taking it apart, piece by piece. And I'm not joking, she is such a tuxedo twat. It's supposed to look like this. And then if you get 3 of them, you can take them apart like this and make them into wherever the wreath is. I don't see it on here anymore. So that you can hang it like that. Or they don't have it anymore. But it turns into vaguely what is on my desk. You can kind of see it here on this, on the back of the box. See? It was all pretty. And then my cat happened. That's a lie. It's not my cat. It's my daughter's cat. She literally started taking like 1 piece at a time. And we kept finding like trees all over the house. But welcome in, Matthew. Thank you so much for rating in. Anybody who came with him, I am Book Loving Builder, and I have issues. 99 of them are this decomposed set that I really don't want to go back to. But here we are. So I was hoping to try to put it back together in some sort of fashion. But I am Book Loving Builder, and I do multiple things. What is it? Multi-streamer? Variety streamer, there's the word. I do crafts, I do Legos, I do video games, I talk about books, I do all the things. This is what we finished today. Doesn't it look just like Vaporeon? This turned out very well. I'm very happy with how it turned out. We gave it big blue eyes. But we also fixed Hogwarts Express. It just had a few pieces here and there that needed to be fixed. Yeah, I know it's content, but I feel bad because you guys have watched me build this 3 separate times. Mainly, I need to figure out, like, because a lot of it's fairly still together. I just need to figure out, like, where it goes. You know, like, technically, that's one. Come on. That's 2, and then here's another one. Like, I just need to figure out where the stuff goes. It's still pretty much together. It's just getting it back on where it goes. So if I can do kind of like an assembly line process. Of like double checking things. That's what I really need. So let's try to do like, well, actually, I guess we should do it the long way. It was a rare day for you, like rare as in you don't normally stream that day, or rare as in good things happened. I mean, both are possible. Okay. Did I take things apart in the wrong order? Because I feel like they should be the same. And they're not. No, this is the L. Okay, this is how it goes. Right, so there's the 3 in kind of a fashion. If we can kind of like check the spot on each of them at the same time, that would be, you know, fantastic. Like the base of it is built, it's really just like the pieces on top. I normally stream during the day, but the first Monday of the month, which will be this coming Monday, I will not stream, but I have like a Discord hangout. So I encourage people to come into my Discord and we just kind of like do whatever. If you're playing a game or like I'll be crafting something or playing a game myself and we just all talk and hang out. I call it a craft hang, but it's really a whatever. You can call it a stitch and bitch or what, you know. And then the 3rd Monday of every month, I do the book after dark and we talk about books. And as you saw last time, everything else underneath the sun. There's not really a rhyme or reason. We just talk about things. Okay, so this one looks like it's supposed to be this. Nope, not that. So that's the same as that. And that's also the same as that. These two are missing their little wheat stalk. But you know, I never know what I'm doing, so we just roll with it. So these three are obviously the same, and they go somewhere, but not what I'm looking at right now. It looks like it's supposed to be a tree, a wheat stalk, and like a little one of these. So if we can find that anywhere. Is it this? I bet it's supposed to be this. Get back on there, leaves. But yeah, I had extra time today because I started at 10, which was still the preset from Fantasy being done with school, and I was like, you know what? Let's just roll with it. Let's just get on at 10 and see where we get. So we finished our project, and nope, it's upside down. No wonder it's not working. We finished our crochet project, and then I grabbed the Hogwarts, and we fixed that. And then I was like, oh well, we still have time. Maybe we can attempt to fix this. And this is retired, and I wonder how much of a resale value it has. Just out of curiosity, you know. That being said, there's probably pieces still missing from it, even though I attempted to find them all. I need you. There's the wheat stalk I need. And there should be another little flower thing. I bet it's this. But it's missing its back and its nubbin. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we found that on all three of them. Come on. Okay. So we found that nubbin on all three. So go us. The next looks like this and a tree. That. Some of it is like a matter of like rotating it so you can get the pieces back in there. There we go. Looks like another tree there. And another tree there. I brought you up to lurk in you, so I'm probably now lurking in myself. Yes, I am. Let's find somebody else to lurk in. I don't need to lurk in myself. That's lurking Connor the Dino Roar. Dino Roar! Okay, so I think I just need to make sure that these flowers are correct, like I have the right amount on there. So let's go back and count. So the bottom two. Welcome in, Sluggobert! Thank you. It was all pretty and together. My cat took it apart, and I'm not joking. I have what I have fondly started to call a tuxedo twat, and she likes to take things apart. It used to be all pretty on my dining room table so everybody could see it, and she literally started pulling these pieces off. Like, we'd find a tree on the floor or a thing on the floor, like these, like on the floor. So eventually we just had to take it off the table. And I've been ignoring it for, I swear to God, like a year, because I have made people watch me build this 3 separate times because it is 3 of the same set that you then make a wreath with instead of an individual, like one off, hang on the wall. And so I was like, I don't want to force people to watch it again, but also I don't want to build it again off stream because I just don't want to build it again. So I decided I probably was going to have to do it on stream in order to get myself to do it. And we had time today, so everybody gets to watch me build it again. It's a retired set also. So, God knows. It might be worth nothing. It might be worth something. So, this is the next part. And we already found 3 of them. I just have to figure out where they go. Like, I enjoyed building it 3 times. I took space in between each one. And then, like, I built one, and then I was like, I'm going to get 2 more. And then I bought 2 more. And I waited, and then I built the second one, and I waited, and almost right around Thanksgiving, I timed it so that the third one and the ability to make it into a wreath, like the bigger piece, was done around Thanksgiving like 2 years ago. So it's been a while, but I still don't want to do it again. Okay, this goes back one. And it wasn't that pricey of a set when it came out. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't too bad. I think it was like maybe $50, which isn't a bad deal when you think about Legos, you know. But yeah, I did it all pretty. And then that menace to society started taking it apart piece by piece. Yes. Yes. It was a gift with purchase. I remember seeing it. It was a gift with purchase, I believe. Okay, so it should be on the front of this piece. Which 2 of them already kind of have it. So that means I've got to... So this one's missing it completely. I've got to kind of realign things. Let me go back. Okay, yes. That is where I thought it went. There we go. Okay, there's one. Now you really just need this and a flower. Sorry if you guys cannot see everything I'm doing on it. It's a big thing, so. Yes. So there are quite a few gift with purchases that have like turned into pricey sets. Like, I guess they, it was a matter of like how popular they were going to be post sale. Like, you never know how popular something's going to be. And so some of that is they want you to buy every time there's a gift with purchase, right? But like, sometimes it's not a big deal. They're not, like, overall, people aren't like, oh my god, I have to have that one. And other times people are like, I want it. And they become this pricey thing. They're doing a mushroom one. But also, try to look the set up and you might be able to buy the pieces separately and make it again. Like off Bricklink, you could look up, yeah, if you can find the set number, you can then find the instructions. Let me snail Lego. Okay, I'm going to show you a picture, and I'm pretty sure this is the one you're talking about, unless there was another one that I didn't know about. But this one. If we can find the set number, here we go, 40788. Give me 1 second. 40788. Okay, there's the set. And then you can find the building instructions. And in the very back of the second book will be all the pieces. It's usually in the second book. Let's go back to the first then. But here it is. It'll tell you all the pieces you need. So you need 2 eyeballs. And sometimes, let me go about it a different way. Let's do replacement parts. Buy pieces. Or we can go back. 40788. Select this set. Pieces. And then see all the available pieces for this set. And then you can do a copy pasta into like another page. Like if you have it open like this and you have it open to like buy pieces on like Bricklink or whatever, but you can then see you have every piece number. And in the back, the other way we did it, where you went into the back of the book, it'll tell you how many of each you need. So you could build it yourself. You could piecemeal the pieces, like buy them from other things. Or do like pick a brick and you could buy the pieces to do it. I would suggest looking at Bricklink, unless you can get a lot of these through like Pick-a-Brick cheap. But Bricklink, you can find people who sell the pieces individually. And actually, let's look on Bricklink. Oop, helps if I can type. And we said it was 40788. Oh. I can stop fat fingering things. Here's one for only $20. That's an empty box. I hate when they do the empty box. Like, nobody wants an empty box, dude. Ah. Overview. There we go. Let's look at this one. It's still $20, but that's, you know. This is sealed in the box. Let's do seller ships. I'm going to say the US because that's where I am. I'm not sure where you are, Slugger, but you can change it to make it. Oh, you're Canadian, right? I forgot. You're one of our collected Canadians. So let's look for... Oh, there it is. Canada. Search. But let's say you buy this one, because it'll ship from Thailand, but, you know. This one is from the US. Oh, here's one in Canada. It would, you know, but you can look at Bricklink. Now that you know the set number, it's 40788 is the set number. Right, like, so go to Bricklink and you type in that 40788, and then, like I said, there were other options, but this is probably a box too. The way it's listed. Oh, it's instructions. It's just the instructions, which you can get online for free. From Lego. You don't actually need to pay for them. But you can go to set, you click the friendly snails, and then I made sure, I always change it to whatever country I'm in, you know, wanting it shipped to, just to make sure I don't accidentally click one that is, you know, won't ship there. And then just decide which one you want to buy from. But it's called Bricklink. It's just that, and it'll take you right to it. But there you go, Slugglebert. It would look adorable. It is adorable. It is so cute. You're welcome. I'm always welcome. Like, happy to help anybody out. I'm always trying to figure crap out. So people are helping me. I help other people. It's all right. Okay. So I think we got this part done. We got the things. Okay. Now the next part. We'll see. I can't quite figure out off the top of, like, whatever it is, it's on this side because you build like half and half. Like book 1 is this half, book 2 is that half. So I think it is, if I'm looking at it correctly, this under part, like this part here. Like it should have these two and this pumpkin, and then on this side it's leaves of some kind. So yes, we have our double leaves, our dang you, you stupid tree, stay on. Our double leaves are double leaves. Double leaves on the other side, double leaves, double leaves. Then we have our pumpkins on both sides, pumpkin. It's like I think there's a pumpkin there. If I could remember where to grip, I would just take it off, but I'm afraid I don't remember where to grip. I see a pumpkin. I see a pumpkin. I see a pumpkin. Okay. And then we put that on. It's on all three. Okay. Now we have our palm tree arm on all three. Then on top of that, we have flower, leaves. Whoa. This is where it's slowly losing its stuff. I don't know. It's on there somehow. Okay. This one is missing something. We'll see what it is in a second. Oh, it's missing its thing. They were all missing their giant flower because, frankly, it was really easy to take off for her. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm still on the build cam. Or I'm still on web browsing, like you guys can totally see what I'm doing. So this may not be for this set. We'll see. Because it's not the same yellow. Okay, this. And that one has that, and this one's missing that too. Let's move those over there, because there's something. I don't know. I don't see another, but it could be here and just covered up by something. I'm not going to worry too much about it, though, because honestly, out of everything, if that's all I'm missing, it's not that much. It could be significantly worse. So, Okay, and the next part is this part, I believe. Yes. So this is on all three. We're good there. Then we have our green leaves, which we have on all of them. And then our big flower, big flower, big flower. Slugglebird, thank you so much for the sub. Says, so awesome to see Slugglebird subscribing. You've got an eye for pretty things, just like that snail Lego you were talking about. Welcome to the cozy chaos. It is chaotic in here. We never know what we're doing. It was either work on Lego or make penises afterwards. I decided I probably needed to clean this off so that I can put our 3D printer got delivered yesterday. Our 3D printer got delivered yesterday, and my desk, because I technically have two desks. The desk I'm on, and then I have another desk facing this desk. One is my sewing desk, which I haven't sewed in a while. But that's not the point. And I need to clean it off if I'm going to put the 3D printer there. So I figured it was probably better to do this than crochet tiny peens. No matter how bad I want to crochet tiny peens. Okay. Then underneath this flower, there's some flowers. Yes, done. They are all there. I don't know that they'd work, but there are people who print like big scale Legos and then they make like Lego trees and stuff. They're like huge Lego minifigures because they 3D print the pieces. Some guy made a motorcycle that he could ride out of 3D printed Lego pieces. I'll find the video and put it in the Discord. Or message you it. One of the two. Yeah, 3D... Oh, if I can type. Printed Lego motorcycle. Adam Savage, from, Mythbusters. He did it with a guy, Matt Denton. He apparently has done a bunch of them. I will copy pasta his YouTube, and they're like right on the main part of his YouTube. Like that first page that it brings up. It's a 5x scale STL, or he has the files available for people to do it. But he printed like a Lego motorcycle and like a little dune buggy type deal. But they're right there on the front page of the YouTube when it comes up. It's not like you have to hunt deep for them. In fact, he has a whole section labeled Giant Lego. So, copy. This is the Giant Lego playlist by him. There's like 43 videos about him 3D printing large Lego pieces and then making them into things that he can actually drive. Maybe not far or for long, but they're there. And then I went and closed my... Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. What about you? There we go. Yeah! All the things, Slugglebert, all the things. Um, they built a TARDIS, not this guy, but like years ago, Lego built a full-scale TARDIS. I think they built a Mustang that you could drive. I think there was like some kind of sports car. Like people actually got in it and drove it, and it was made out of tiny Lego bricks. Like there's a whole thing about like building mechanical things with Lego, like full size mechanical things. The others happened like years and years ago though, so like I don't know. I mean, it's probably on YouTube somewhere. Okay, I checked the flowers. Now, there should be 24 of these little suckers on here. So let's pick a place and start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 1, 2. Oh, there it was. It's there. So this one has all of its thingies. All of its pretty petals. We're about to hit ads. So if you're not subbed or you don't have turbo, you shall get the ads. If you are subbed or have turbo, you won't get the ads. They will run for 3 minutes and then we will be back. 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12. But either way, we will just be here pretending I know what I'm doing and fixing this. Good on. Normally, I don't build during the ads, but we're not really building so much as fixing, so I think it'll be okay this time. Oh, here comes the fun part. Hopefully, I have all the rest of them. If not, they're lurking about my house somewhere, never to be found again. Three. Okay. You're just loose. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm only missing one, so we're not going to fret too much about it, you know? Like, it's one out of a lot. So we're not going to fret too hard. Right? Like, it's one. One out of, like, I don't know, 48, 96, 120. We're not going to cry about one out of 120. Like, it's a miracle we have as many as we do. I done went and closed the page, so I gotta open it back up. They're to eventually go on the fourth wall. I'll show you my container of them. Well, twofold. I'm eventually plan to put them on the fourth wall for people to buy my little collection of penises. They're so colorful. Ignore the when I was first crocheting, it's a little burrito I make. Oh look, it's a piece of Lego. Who would have ever thought there'd be Lego in my stuff? And a stitch marker. But they're my little penises. Some of them look like they have pants on because their color changes at pant level. Some of them have larger pants. Some of them it changes at eye level. So it's just a half and half. Yeah, ball sack pants. It's sack pants. Some of them, like this dude, he's looking a little off to the side. He's not looking at you head on. He's probably sees boobs somewhere to the side, and he's just checking them out. But I also have a book signing in August, and the last book signing I went to, I gave all the authors that I bought books from, or that I just liked, really, a tiny penis. And so I plan to give some out to do the same thing at the book signing in August. But also, I just wanted to put some on fourth wall, and people can buy a tiny peen. I also have keychain things, like the things to make it a keychain. So I said I can pierce the tip and make it a keychain if you want to put it on your bag. The authors loved it at the other book signing. They're like, oh my god, yes, I love the tiny peens. Give us the tiny peens. Of course, the husbands are always like, why are there so many penises? And we're like, because it's false that women are any better than men. Like, in the sense that we too, like, you're, like, giggle at boobs, we giggle at penises. They're not attractive to look at, really, but they are funny. And in the course of trying to find that pattern, I found a pattern. You know those, the, like, tube tissues? It's like a circle tube. It's probably about like this tall. But I found a thing you can crochet to put over it, like a tissue cover, and you pull the tissues out of the tip. And you don't want to make that eventually. Okay, we have... Yes, that's what I'm saying. You just pull the tissues out the tip. Also, in the course of looking for that pattern, I found it's like a necklace, and you flip the head of the penis up, and you can pull a tube of chapstick out, or you could just take the cap off and be like, with it still in the peen. I do want to make that too. Okay, time to turn these so I can see this other side better. We have fixed half of all of these. Now we need to fix the other. Oh, there's that piece I was looking for. That I was like, I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. Right? I did make Christmas peens. I made a snowman peen, and he had a little hat that you could take off. I made a Grinch peen. What else did I make? They're in my Discord in the show off around Christmas time. I did make larger peens. Thanks to Steal Your Heart. She messaged me and was like, oh my God, look at these. And I went, woman, you can crochet, just make them yourself. And she said, but I don't have anybody to give them to. And I said, neither do I. And she said, make them. And I said, fine. Send me the link, I'll buy them. So I made Christmas beans. Okay. No, this is not what stage we're at. I got confused. What are we on? Oh, the tree. Right here. Should be a tree and one of these jobbers. I was going to say it's not going to. Right? Listen, that's what I'm here for. Entertainment value. Nope. No wonder it wouldn't attach. Because this is not what it attaches to. Oh, it's already over here. I'm a genius. Right here. And no wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking at the wrong side of the damn thing. It's strictly what I'm here for. The entertainment value. I also found boobs. You can make crochet boobs and put like poly beads in them and make them boob stress balls so you can squeeze a boob when you're stressed. And I feel like as a woman who's not even ecstatic about vaginas, or at least other people's vaginas, that'd be pretty cool. I'm missing a whole strand of wheat. That's a sad day. It is a sad day. I'm missing a whole thing of wheat. That means somewhere around my house, and maybe I found it. Right. That's what I'm saying. I think it's great. Others may not agree, but I am all here for it. Okay, and then the other thing. Go on the other side. Oh, it does. So it's a flower thing right here. I'll have a whole not safe for work section on my fourth wall of things you can buy that are penis boobed, uterus shaped, I don't know, things. Okay, bottom, middle, one. Okay, one more. There's the one I needed for this. Yes. Get on there. It does not want to get on. Right? So, you know, I am easily amused. So yeah, we're definitely gonna make boob and penis shaped things. 'Cause why not? That's where this one goes. And this probably goes right there. Okay. Right, because it's amazing. And because I can, and I'm an adult, and my husband works so that I have money to spend. We are progressing, and thankfully we haven't really been missing much. Like I said, we're missing one whole wheat strand here, which is sad, but fairly easy to replace. And I may have found it, and it may just be somewhere else that I'm not, that I've forgotten about right now. Oh, there's where our last tree goes. Okay, now let's look at our top, like this top area. This goes somewhere, but I don't know where. Get unstuck. There we go. Oh, I bet over here. Right there. Get off. There we go. Okay. It's in the boob bin. Yep, the boob bin. I feel like that probably goes like that, but I don't know. Right, like if all we have extra is like these random 4 pieces, I'm not going to be upset about it. And then these And that one. Listen. Back on there. Well, this is probably actually this because there we go. Little flowers, stay on there. Stop falling off. I repeat, stop falling off. And you go over here. But bam! We finished it. We got it all back together. Are we missing a few pieces? Yes. Are we going to complain about it? No. Because in actuality, we have like over 99% of it. We're not going to complain. Come here, you little piece of paper. You stay on there where you belong. So, now I just need to figure out where to put it. Because I have the a-hole cap. And they say not to put it on the wall once you have all three of them like connected. But ta-da! So then you bring it around and see if you can do this without making too much of a mess. The biggest lie I tell myself. I can do this without making a mess. Mainly because I can't even see where I'm trying to push two things together. Come on. Come on. You go together. There we go. Stupid trees, stay on. Come on. There we go. These trees, it's not like they didn't want to stay on when the set was new. Like, they just didn't. And then, somewhere in here, we can clippy something else.
We need to acquire burger buns. I didn't want to talk to you earlier because we were streaming, but I figured it's towards the end of your stream, so.
Is it not raining?
It's not raining.
Okay. Well, as soon as I'm done. Oh, there we go. So, ta-da. Let's see if we can kind of. So, the dried flower set. You know, we got there eventually. Now the children would like to be fed. They're so needy. Why are you being weird, flowers? So, we need to find somebody to raid into. Let's see who is on. We could also... Is Connor still on? Oh, well, it says commercial break. Let's make sure... No, it doesn't look like she's on. Let me refresh. Nope, she must have just got off. What did we do the other day with Carrot? Why won't you let me? It wouldn't let me mute her for some reason. I forget where we went the other day with Carrot. I lied to myself and told myself I was going to write these things down. You can tell I totally did not write these things down. But I think it was a new person to me because I remember I had to like copy their name. So we can do a person we know today. Ooh, I always forget until I start scrolling to change it by uptime so I don't try to rate it into somebody who's been on for like 7 hours and is getting off. I don't remember. I had to like raid and run on Tuesday when we co-streamed with Carrot so that I could get in the pickup line for fantasy. So I don't really remember who they were. But I lied to myself and said, I was going to write these things down, like who I rated last, at least. Because I try to go like somebody I know, somebody new. That way, because otherwise I will raid the same 10 people over and over. Because I am me and new people are scary. Right, like new people are just scary. So, you know. But Darth Crow is on and we'll just raid her. She's dressed like Alice in Wonderland today. Oh, here's my other keyboard. That's easier when my desk is full. I swear to God, I'm gonna hot glue these frickin' trees on yet. Sure I spelled it right. I did. Go me, I can spell today. Welcome in, Crazy. Control, copy. Thank you all for hanging out today and dealing with my crazy self. When it stops raining and it's actually nice outside, I plan on taking pictures of some of the stuff I crocheted and putting it on Fourth Wall for people to purchase as they wish. However, we are in what I fondly call monsoon season, so I have to wait for it to stop raining and being overcast all the time. But I will eventually get those put up. I don't know what we're going to play on Sunday. If you guys have a preference as to what we play on Sunday, feel free to reach out and let me know, because I don't really have a preference ever. I just play the things. But then next Tuesday, we're going to finish the Bridge Over Water Lilies, and I planned on working on this stuff then, but I didn't. I did it now, so we'll do something else then. I don't know what, because I never know. Knowing is too much in advance. But we will get there. Yeah, that's the message.